I should put that on. I have done quite a bit in between the streams. Like yesterday, I was playing, but I just didn't get to play early enough to justify streaming it, really. Even if I did, it probably would have only been like 2-ish hours at most. They're just helping out my mom with stuff. I still, I think I have to work at least tomorrow and then have another day off. Because what is today? 9th. On the 12th, I do have a day off. But then the next day I have to go in early, so probably won't end up streaming that day. Okay. Now, there's a few things I want to do this stream. I've set up, I guess I can show that right now. I have set up for Abyss. Okay, you see I've carved the path all the way over to it. So I can do that quest line. And then I have set up for Vile Ruins for the temple. Not as hyped to do that one, just because temple, There's still stuff in Vile Temple I kind of want improved before I would consider going to do that mechanic again. Also, one thing I must absolutely 100% recommend is Jado's Spellcraft Unforeseen Threats. This node is so fucking good. Like, lineage gems just in general, especially when it comes to the anomaly maps, are just very much so worth it. Like, if you come down here, you might have saw it when I first opened up the atlas. Down here, you can see I've already been like carving a path to get down to here. And you can also see these things are really common, it feels like, with like the Abyss and the Delirium constantly just affecting maps. I love it. But yeah, you can see I've been carving down, because looky what's down here. You got a Jade Isle there, you got a Jade Isle here, you got a Jade Isle here. Like, whenever you see that like hidden map has been revealed, my knowledge is from this, the Unforeseen Threats. And because down here is right next to an ocean, and it's somewhat close up by from where I was mapping, it just keeps spawning them here since they're on the edge of the darkness. So that right there is 3 chances out of Rakata's flow, on top of, I think it's this node up here. Where is it? Yeah. On top of getting a 15% chance for each time you kill that boss to drop a second one. It's wonderful. So that means you can potentially, though not very high, get upwards of 6 Rakata flow right here. It's so good. Yeah, so another thing you can remember, you do not have to play a juice map during this. Your chances are the exact same, no matter what tier map. Well, you still have to meet the requirements. I think it's bare minimum has to be like 13 or 14. But it can be a white map. You still have the same chance at getting a Rakata's flow. This is especially recommended for people that are playing like solo Southbound, hardcore, whatnot. Because risking it and ending up dying and then losing out on the drop would be very depressing. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, I do really want to set up more cleansed area. I think I have created a cleansed area. Maybe not. I swear I did somewhere. I want to set up more cleanses. Yeah, right here. Because I want to start getting fracturing orbs. Because I think I already picked up a node. It's somewhere over here, I think. Here? No. There's a node somewhere where it gives you, I think maybe here? It was somewhere on this, yeah, down here. Like right here. Semicircle bosses have a chance to drop a fracturing orb. Monsters have a chance to drop fracturing orbs. Is this one? I swear there was another one. Either way, just getting fracturing orbs would be really nice. I think they sell pretty well.
It's you.
Okay. Actually, no, they're actually pretty cheap, so maybe I'd reconsider. They could just be cheap because not enough people are using them yet. But I mean, technically speaking, right now it might be a wise idea to invest into fracturing and then either use them yourself and get some really, really good bases. Because maybe you can get like a really, really good like let's say you get that minion belt and then you rolled the minion on there as the fracture. That could be nice. But what else I want to say? I have changed out a lot of my armor. Like if you go over here, you can see all my resistances are maxed out right now. That's mainly because of this, or is it this one? No, this ring. This ring was 25 divines in trade. Pretty decent. Like, I was just sitting there yesterday in trade just trying to find a ring that would cover enough resistances. Like, I was using the total, like, total resistance stat alongside, chaos. Because I just wanted a ring that gave me enough chaos and also enough to justify switching out the other ring. As you can see, this one's mostly T1s. It kind of sucks that the quality has defense modifiers. That means it's only affecting evasion rating. Like if the person who crafted this had that set to like lightning resist, I believe it would buff the lightning resist and both of the all elemental resist. I don't know if it would affect the chaos, at least on that chaos lightning split. I do think it would still buff the lightning portion. I don't know if it would affect that chaos resist portion though. Like I don't know how that would like change. But yeah, like this ring just gives a shit ton of resistances. Because at the very least, I'm probably going to have one ring, which is this ring, be my like stat stick for resistances. Then this ring, ideally, I want to have some resistances coming from it, but also have minion damage, whatnot, tied into it. It's just going to be hard to find a ring that can actually do that. What is it? I think I switched out this helmet during the last stream. I don't remember if this chest piece is new from last stream. And was there anything else? I think I switched out my gloves. I'm also not using rune right now. Like using the ability I have on the refutation, whatever, that gives you the 50% damage buff and also the stun threshold. I just it's really not needed. Like it is an extra damage buff, but it is an extra button to be constantly pressing, and they did already nerf it a little bit, so it's slightly clunkier than it was at launch. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, the Mage Blood did end up selling. Like you can see him at 397 Divine Orbs. It sold for 430 Divine. And I've just been spending little bits and pieces to just get some upgraded gear. whatnot. What else? Don't know if I have anything else I needed to show. Like, I did just also finish watching the new Jonathan Rogers interview. Him in the I forget the other guy's name. Yeah. But it was a good watch. It definitely makes me hyped for some of the future changes they want to do that they were discussing. Can't wait for it. Like, I do like that eventually there's gonna be more of like these on the map where like this is a big area being affected by abysses. So like, let's say you just headed out in this direction into the darkness, you would have a chance of finding this or finding like a big breach area instead of just you placing the tiny little pockets. Which I forgot where I placed my pocket abyss. I know I put one on the map somewhere. Yeah, up here. So instead of you getting these little pockets, you would just stumble across like a big area affected by abyss or affected by breach. They said that's something that just wasn't ready yet, but they're going to add in. So I can't wait for that. And for the most part, I don't think I've died very often. I think I've only died once between streams, and it was because of the monkey. He ended up spawning in an absurdly juiced map during Ritual, and literally the second he spawned in, he was already doing the slam attack and just obliterated me. So just gotta head north.
This one will be near, but cannot be seen. It is not time.
Okay. But see, with this, like how he's specifically making you go to a specific leader and kill him, that's why I kind of wish each one of the factions had a unique looking area to them. Like, because they already have like a unique mob to them. Well, at least one does, the wizard guys. The other two, I think, just share the same. Like, I definitely wouldn't mind if they did that. It'd give me, or not really necessarily give me, but I feel like it would be a lot, or very neat. I especially love it when they do like variety of areas like that.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows.
I'm still not sold on the new version of Delirium. Like, maybe I just haven't juiced enough to get it to where I'm getting enough interesting drops often. Because I know some of the, what is that, like Liquid Disgust or whatever the heck, Despair and whatnot, I'm sure some of those are probably like filtered out of the base filter and only the expensive ones are in there. That might be why. But I did kind of prefer just getting the Delirium like loot explosion at the end. Yeah, and also apparently there was another, not really exploit, but like absurd farm with the Wild Temple again. Like during the interview, they were brought attention to it because they have like back-end systems to track all that to see if something's like overperforming. And who was it? Zizarin, I think, is the guy that was interviewing. Brought it to them, and then people checked it during the stream And they're like, yep, it's a T1 issue. They gotta get it addressed. So hopefully they'll get that mechanic toned in before it becomes too big of a like widespread issue. Like, they already had to do some tweaks to it a few days ago. 'Cause, yeah, I really don't want Val Temple to be the mechanic everyone's playing again. Because right now, I generally like the rewards and what do I call it? I'd say like specific targeting rewards with each of the mechanics.
You must be out of your mind.
Oh yeah, and then they also said they were what was it? They have like a internal system to see what kills you and whatnot. They said it's a bit rough right now, so it's don't expect it to like become something you can actively see yourself. So like let's say you died by like an insane fire burst damage, you could see that, oh, you died because you didn't have enough fire res, or your evasion just didn't catch the hit because you just didn't have a high enough evasion chance. They have an internal system, they said. Jonathan was a little iffy on whether or not he wanted to say it, just because people would have thought, oh, they're gonna implement that soon. But they can also see what's killing players the most. What was it? There's quite a few bosses that are apparently overperforming because they have some attacks that just don't have a good enough tell for their attack, or some that just kind of shotgun you in damage. Like I think it was the guy in the call it the meteor pit. He apparently could shotgun you for like 200k, which obviously you'd be long dead by then. It's just it was a bunch of tiny hits that hit you all at once. So like if you had an absurd amount of armor, you'd probably be fine, but if you were energy shield, it would have absolutely nuked you. And then there was a few other enemies that for some reason could like double hit you depending on the distance. Like I think it was one of the interlude guys. The guy that he pretty much is in this looking of an area. I don't know how to describe that guy. He's pretty much just like a human guy that has like wind and dashing towards you abilities. He's like the final boss of the Act 2 interlude area. He had an attack that just didn't have a good enough tell, but also in the one where he can dash towards you and like stab you with his sword, if you were too close, it would hit you twice and absolutely obliterate you, even though it was only supposed to do 1 instance of damage. Like that got addressed. I do like how they have like those types of systems to see all the little things that are wrong. Is there anything else with that? They did say they wanted to address the trials. Like, they said both the trials were kind of like issues at the moment, but at least to me, Sekima is perfectly fine. Like, I think Sekima, there's not much of an issue for that one.
Oh, that would only slow you down.
But, like, they wanted Sekimas to have more just straightforward rooms where it doesn't feel like you're wasting your time, which, I mean, I feel like that's more so Ultimatum. Like, Ultimatum has a lot of like sections where it just feels like you're just stuck there and you gotta wait for, let's say, the escorting, or wait for the timer to go down until you can progress. Like, I don't feel like Sekima really has that issue all that much, especially since you have the multi-choice. So, like, if you really don't like a certain room, you can typically pick a different one. I have that one. Yeah. Lightning damage, cast speed. Yeah, but I keep watching the trade chat thingy, or not trade chat, the trade window to see if there's those belts going for a somewhat reasonable price. Because I'll still gladly pay over 200 so div for a good belt. It's just, if it just has the 2 stats, but then everything else on it is utter garbage, I don't want to buy it for that much. Because I'll be honest, I don't believe in my crafting skills all that much.
As expected.
Every once in a blue moon, I'll like sit there and figure out how I have to go about crafting something, but majority of the times I know my craft's gonna be ass.
Of course.
Oh yeah, if I take off my belt, I need the chaos damage. Yeah, only slightly though. You see, this is a good part right now. Is I don't need an excessive amount of resistances on my belt. Like, this technically opens me up to at least getting a +2 minion belt and splash damage, and then having the abyssal mod open to roll, let's say, cold chaos. Like, that could technically work. Because, yeah, like, in the end of the day, I don't care too much about the rest of the stats I can get on the belt. That's the great part about being the minion build. It's not like I'm looking for armor, I'm looking for mana regen, nothing like that. Like, it's honestly refreshing that I'm not looking for like 5 stats on a piece of gear at once. Come on, hit her, monkey. Go. Garbo. Someone necklace. Garbo to an orange zone. Always check venters. I mean, it's a oh no, it's not a positive venters. I saw that negative. Fucking negative 40. Jesus. Garbo. Oh, I guess I can just donate to the king. So there's just the crystal. Also, I don't know how I feel about... It's down here, the abyssal. I don't know how I feel about this one. Like, it says specifically an abyssal strong box. I've seen it like 2 or 3 times now. It just seems like a regular strong box when it comes to its rewards. So it's like, I don't know. Probably the effectiveness. Because that just means more loot. And that's a pretty decent amount of effectiveness.
What is it? Speak.
Oh yeah, and then also my leg's been doing a lot better. Like these past like 2 to 3 days I've worked, it hasn't been hurting. Like I still been keeping the foot stabilizer on just to make sure I don't reverse its healing. But I'm probably gonna keep it on for at least tomorrow, and then after my day off, I might try it without it on. And if it does start getting bad again, then I'll probably just keep the stabilizer in my bag, just in case I gotta put it on. I'm just hoping it'll go back to just not hurting. Again, it'd be nice.
Darkness can be contained, but
Yeah, I guess let's check the trade thingy real quick. Oh yeah, I also set up a trade for the Prism of Belief. Like, see. Right here, they're expensive as hell. Like, this is even more expensive than they were yesterday. Like, yesterday, I think they were like 180 div. Now it's fucking 260. Jesus. So yeah, probably gonna hold off on that. Like, you can get upwards of level 3 tamed companions from this, but that one's probably insane. But like getting a level 2 just from a skill gem upgrade would be real nice. I'd also consider when it comes to like allocation, like right now I have the crit chance. Like, I know this one, like these two up here, like this is good and this is good, like both of these two. But there is one that you can allocate, I don't know where the fuck it is on the tree, that just gives you an extra jewel slot. That's just really, really, really good. Because it's like I can always get like an absurdly good regular jewel or really good time lost. But getting that one and just freeing up an extra slot for a jewel, it's pretty much like, oh yeah, then you just sock it in the Prism of Belief. Yeah, let me check. Only one, so the other one would probably end up selling. So it's a little sad. Is yeah, fucking 666. This guy hasn't changed his freaking price at all. So it's still not gonna touch that one like at all. And just hope for other people to put up more reasonable prices. Okay, it just looks what the music's. Or is it still going? It's just a quiet song. Ah, it is. This song is just so quiet. Like, I might reconsider having that one in the playlist.
let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
Oh yeah, I was kinda hoping they were gonna bring up the possibility of a notable, like in that interview. I was kind of hoping that he was going to bring it up when they were talking about sprint, about possibly having a notable to make it to where you cannot sprint, but you just get an increased thing of movement speed. Because honestly, I'd probably consider that, just to remove the pretty much a chance of you getting stunned. Because yeah, I still absolutely hate it when like the tiniest mob can still knock you over. And they just end up obliterating you because of you being on the floor unable to defend yourself.
You must be out of your mind.
Oh yeah, I also gotta eventually figure out a good way to gauge how good those necklaces are that you can get from Delirium. The ones that can have like 2 to 3, I think, different allocations. I have like 4 or 5 of them now, but it's really hard to tell if they're even worth it. at least as a base. Obviously, you'd be looking for like very good notable rolls. And see, like now I'm actually getting quite a bit of the these things dropping. All my prior maps, they just never drop. Oh yeah, some changes I kind of want to see to the Val Temple is honestly, I would kind of like it if they got rid of the hallways. Like the hallways are obviously like the boringest part about the temple. Like if they got rid of the hallways and just had all the rooms interconnecting differently, I'd much prefer that. Along with a variation of door sizes and the way the rooms connect. So instead of all the rooms just being like pockets to each other, you can have ones that have like the very wide open doorways, or some that like mix two rooms together. I think that would be really neat. And it'd really help remove the like samey feeling you kind of get with Temple. That's kind of just a future change they could do. Like I doubt they'll do too much to Temple with the 1.0.
Need a moment.
I'd say that's my main drag of just going into Temple right now. Like I think I have around 40 something charges, but it's like I get sick of seeing the same rooms and hallways. Yeah, hopefully I start seeing some good drops from Abyss now that I have that effectiveness one on. Because I still don't think I've seen any of the rare currencies yet from Abyss. Like I've gotten them from practically everything else. This is just holding back on me. Which is technically understandable since I don't have much of the points allocated. But we'll see. Also kind of wish with where's that mechanic again? Expedition. Like they were saying possibly the runes aren't permanent. Especially might not be permanent with Expedition, which I kind of don't like that. I really hope they change their mind on that. Because I do think the runes add quite a bit of a reason for me to want to play Expedition. I do kind of wish with Expedition you could just pull up your map and place down the bombs that way instead of you having to run around. Like, sure, you'd probably still want to run around as like a new player to the mechanic. But like as it goes on, I really wish I could just stand in the center, place it all, and set it off without moving. Because it just kind of feels like you waste time. And then I would also say the mechanic kind of just has an issue between the low end and the high end. Like high end, it can be really fucking good. On the low end, it can be utter garbage. Like even though you're playing a T15 map that's relatively juiced, the mechanic itself can give you jack shit. It's like it's very hard for somebody that's not like overly knowledgeable in the mechanic to just jump in and justify a use of a logbook. Like in most cases right now, it just seems better for a player that's not overly versed in expedition just sell the logbook. Well, like every other mechanic, I'd pretty much say just use it yourself. Like use your breach stones, use your audience of the kings. Like those ones you don't have to freaking know the ins and outs of everything. Like I know with expedition, modifiers start stacking the further it gets down the chain. At least that's how it was. I don't know if it's still like that. Like it might have been changed with this update because I have noticed it doesn't seem to have a bunch of modifiers on the enemy now. Especially, I don't even think there is modifiers. Yeah, I don't think there's any modifiers now, just throughout the ground. Like, that might have just been completely gutted from it. So yeah, I feel like Expedition itself just needs more love. Up here, 25% increased monsters, that's kind of nice. At least magic, that's alright. And have an abyssal and lichborn modifiers, so that just means it increases their loot and difficulty. Tier 5 drop from abyssals have a desecrated modifier. That's a hit or a miss. That could be good, but it could also be bad. Needs an additional pit. Okay, let's go for that one to get the extra pit. Because I'm probably going to strive to stay above 400 div right now. Like I'm at like 398. Because I do want to be in a net positive when it comes to my like wealth. Like I know I'm supposed to be like redistributing my wealth into other items so it keeps its value, but it's just the risk that goes alongside that. Yeah, I don't really want to bother. It's like I don't think there's too many more items I can buy to make the build so much drastically better. Like I can buy the like +1 more level to the helmet, scepter, or whatnot. But at that point, getting a piece that actually has the other stats on top of that. Oh, look, another divine. It's just not very likely. I think that's just kind of a mix between me having to either craft it myself or just hold off until people start crafting a living shit ton of good things. Because we are still very early on in this. But I do want to stick with the Spirit Walker for a good while. Like until I get to the point to where I feel like there's just no upgrades at all. And then I'll probably switch off to at least trying the face breakers. Even though I haven't gotten the fuckers to drop yet. I can at least buy it from trade.
This'll do nicely.
And then I'll probably mess with when I go for the melee build with the face breakers. I kind of want to mess with a bunch of the Kalgurin skills and see if I can mostly use that on top of the probably the anvil attack with face breakers. It did look like its attack speed was really good because it was the unarmed, so you get that attack out so quick. And use that for bossing while using some kind of Kalgurin skill for AoE. Because I don't think any of the skills on Mace I would want to use for AoE, even with the like increased attack speed of being unarmed. Those Mace skills are just too clunky. I activated the thing. Yeah, I see that one turned into an Abyss Arsenal Strongbox.
Right, it's finished. How's our IQ?
Ow. Okay, what do you grab? Chaos and contained items. Like, it is nice that it gives you more enemies to kill, I guess. I'm just not sold on the strongbox itself, because strongboxes, they've never really given me good stuff. Maybe they're, in rare cases, a div. But other than that, strongboxes, I'd say, are probably my second weakest in terms of loot, other than Asmiri spirits. I just don't really like Asmiri spirits for, I'm gonna call it, for how much difficulty they can add to an enemy versus the loot they can put out. I'm not a fan. Because, like, if you stack the right modifiers right now, you can get upwards of, like, I want to say hundreds, practically, Asmiri spirits. The point to where it's kind of, like, breaking the game visually because of all the particles. And it can just absolutely obliterate you in, like, under, well, practically, like, 0.1 of a second. Of course, it's not very common, but there is a chance of that with the modifiers they have now. Oh yeah, also with this boss, you kind of need to wait until he moves to be able to deal damage to him with the monkey. Once he moves location, he can deal damage. For it, there it goes.
I need a moment to prepare.
If you wanted to kill him faster, well, I don't even know if he'd be able to deal enough damage. Like, the Devourer can go sit down by his feet and just constantly be in range. You don't have to worry about him dying.
He seemed to enjoy that.
Also, this. Apparently this is a bug. If you have a shrine effect on a boss, it causes them to drop whatever item they're meant to drop with 2 stats guaranteed. So you see how these all just have 2 stats. This also happens with rare gear. For some reason, it just causes that. I don't know. Probably not going to be able to pick up all this because of the controller. I'm going to have to go off screen and back on screen.
Slow you down.
Go over here, wait until it disappears, and head back. There we go. Actually full? I am. But yeah, technically, this bug makes it a really good means of farming bases. Because, like, the last time this happened, I did get quite a few T1, T2-esque rares, which is pretty nice. So yeah, if you know some, or if you want to set up some way to get it to where you can always get shrines on your map, and have the thing that applies it to a boss,
Yes.
it might be quite a good
A
farm,
useful.
especially for bases. Of course, it's dropping at rare, so you won't be able to make use from going from magic to rare. Alright, now we just gotta head back and do ritual. I don't know if there was anything else they mentioned. But yeah, I do hope the Esmiri spirits get something new to them by 1.0. Because I try my best just to avoid them. Like, I'll do it if I see it. Just because there's always a chance you get that charm drop. But I just hate doing the escort mission. Oh yeah, they also talked about what's it called, runic ward. They're not entirely sold on the values of runic ward at the moment. With endgame gear, like let's say I replaced or put runic ward on this pair of gloves. Instead of it giving me 481 evasion with a T1 and a hybrid evasion base, it gave me like 100 evasion and like 300 runic ward. So it just completely guts your defenses. There's quite a few builds and whatnot where it's kind of hard to justify that loss. Most of the times you're kind of just better off with your defenses. Like I guess in the case of evasion, it's not that big of a deal. Because at this point of evasion, I'm not going to be pushing like 2 to 3% from that extra 300 evasion. Oh yeah, still no Crit Monkey. Every time I'm like close down to the not leveling up, so down at like, I'd say between 1 and 10% XP, I look around the atlas, see if there's any nodes that have the monkey, and try for a crit mod. No luck. Freaking every time I try it, he always has such terrible mods. Like not even one that's like not even like a half decent 1 modifier or 2 modifier. I also say I fucking practically never get the 2 modifier one, even with that tablet. And then I still think the non-unique version of the tablet is still like insanely overpriced. I forgot how expensive. I think it was like 9 divines. It's probably even more now. Which one is this? Okay, that's the XP one. Grab that one. The other ones are cheap. Any of those are worth it. Okay, done with this map. Yeah, I still gotta sit down and go through all the jewels, because I'm sure there's some half decent ones. And then I can always just throw Exalts and Regals at them to potentially get some really, really good ones. Terrible T5. Ooh, I do like that. Freaking 4 additional pits. I do love it when you get the maps that just have so many. It does absolutely light the fuck out of the game, but I don't care. Give me all the freaking mobs. Wait, did I put in a low level map? I might have. Because yeah, there's only like 2 mechanics. But yeah, they also did say if you put in... yeah, that might actually be the modifier one. If you put in multiple of the same tablets, like let's say you put in all 3 abysses, you should only get Abyss along with any secondary content like Rogue Exiles, Wisp, lockboxes, whatnot. Though Ritual might override it occasionally, and Ritual may stay or still spawn. That's apparently a bug. But I mean, to me, I don't mind that too much. I'm still going to use multiple different ones of the mechanics. Because I kind of want to do Abyss, Ritual, and Breach. At least those 3. And then, I guess for the 4th tablet, I'd have probably the boss one in there, just so anytime I do grass maps or city maps, I can get that extra effect. I still just don't get enough tablets to freaking keep the farming up the way I want. Nation Duck, who's that? Executioner. The bear just absolutely melted him. Like, if you can get him to freaking stand on top of an enemy and just spam the side swipe, it does decent little chunks. Like, even for him not being your damage dealer. How much damage does he deal? Okay, 33k average, 24. Would be probably, it's probably Maul. Would be my guess. Yeah. For how fast he's hitting, that's pretty respectable. There's one Yasmiri. Which starts an Atlas node to just be like, oh yeah, no, or all Asmiri spirits get replaced and replace their effect on the Atlas tree with something else. Or not even that, actually. I wouldn't mind one where it'd be like, oh, the Asmiri spirits automatically are imbued onto a monster. And if you kill it and it does escape the monster, it immediately just teleports to another rare monster. Like, I really wouldn't mind that. Because yeah, like, the main thing I just don't like about Asmiri spirits, other than just insanely increasing the difficulty when they stack on top of each other, and majority of times feeling like they just don't increase the rewards enough to justify it. Is just constantly having to trail it Like, don't get me wrong, it's not the worst escort mission I've ever played in gaming. Like, I remember games in the past where NPCs would move like fucking snails. As you had to follow behind them. You had to do your RP walk to match their speed. Even sometimes go even slower than that. Oh, more this chest. God damn, none of these are dropping one. Also, next stream, I might set up for... What are those things called? Like the pinnacle boss tower thingies? That are like right on the edge of the like upper left and right of the atlas. Like I might set up for those. Because that seems like it's the fastest way to get the atlas points. Like honestly, that would be nicer than having to go map by map by map inside the walls. There we go, 2 melee bosses. No good one. No more real rolls, so just give me those, I guess. Oh yeah, we don't need the rest. Almost another audience. Still think I have one more in my stash that I haven't ended up spending yet. Okay, missed everything. Oh yeah, I think they also said they were ending up changing the... What the fuck was it called? Like the void... Like the void smoke. They ended up making it to where it's not... Its uptime is like half of what it used to be. Or... It originally had an uptime of like 90%, I think it was. So now they reduced it to where it's only up like 50% of the time. Just to make it a bit more viable for more builds. Because, yeah, it was kind of annoying last league, depending on what build I was playing. Like, I don't know what build it was. One of my builds just was not viable at all. Or, it was my Wyvern build. Like, the Wyvern build, it was just annoying to have to deal with those guys. As well as with Headhunter. Like, both of those were such a headache. If only it didn't have thorns. I would possibly consider using that and just editing the other stuff. Because having chaos and lightning is kind of really nice. Like, I mean, you can technically roll the thorns off. So maybe I should hang on to that. Because getting that 5% movement speed on top of chaos is nice.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
That was almost a challenge. Mark for death.
Should really carry more of the currencies. I do hope when they did also kind of talk about how they wanted to possibly improve essences further. Like I really do hope they make it well, I guess strong boxes can be included in this. Where you could just use currencies from your stash instead of having to carry them around to affect strong boxes and essences. Like it would be really nice. Like I wouldn't mind if they removed like I think you can use divines on them. I don't know who the fuck would. Like I don't know if there's a lock or a like any modifier that's worth it in Path of Exile 2. I know there was some in Path of Exile 1 where there's like very hyper specific farming methods you could freaking get loaded on in Path of Exile 1 and be using divines on boxes. But I don't think there is in Path of Exile 2. Because I guess they'd probably want it to leave that option open, but still. I wouldn't want to cause somebody to lose their divine on accident if you gave the stash the full access to in-game or in-map chest opening. Okay, Dark Domain. Let's clear the map. Head down. There we go. Okay, now that's nice. Oh yeah, I guess I did see it off stream. I saw a 1 divine one of these off stream. I wasn't expecting to find a fucking 3 divine one. Jesus. Yeah, I'll take 3 divines. Still wish I would come across more of the rarer ones. Like I've only seen I think 1 of the really good ones, and it honestly had such a crappy reward. But I know you're mostly supposed to get them from Expedition. Like you're not supposed to find them very often in maps. Like, really good ones. And I'm sure if I wanted the really good ones in maps, I would probably have to do the 216. It feels so... Oh, and just a random one? Fuck yeah. Fucking 4 divines from 1 room then. Gimme. I mean, hell yeah. This map's already got me 4 div. Just raw. That's why I also can't wait until I get the rest of those Atlas points and like the Abyss points and everything. Like I know it's gonna make it that much harder, but still, all that extra juicing. Like that's one thing I will say. This league just constantly feels like you're progressing in it. It just feels so nice. It just constantly feels like you're pushing your loot threshold and everything. Like, I honestly want to say think Path of Exile 2's endgame at this point might actually be better than Path of Exile 1. Like, I love Path of Exile 1, but... Oh, wait, that thing's there. Let me hit that. I love me Path of Exile 1, but... I really, really like the Atlas changes they've done in this one. I don't know where the bird is. Did he already finish his kicks?
The corpses.
They also... They did say they nerfed his kicks. Apparently his tracking's like ass now, instead of it being like really fucking good. Like, that man used to not miss with them kicks. So if you were like a slow build, you were getting fucked in the ass.
Need a moment.
It's pretty much anytime I was on warrior type builds. I think that was in like 03 mostly. That man, like, this would be a boss that I always ended up trying to avoid. Because just, like, that kick attack would absolutely obliterate my warrior. Like, I'll try it this league with the whole Facebreaker setup, since I'll be going an armor build. I will say I'm still not 100% looking forward to building an armor build again. It's burned me in the past so many times. And I don't think armor itself has really been buffed much since then.
Fog's finally starting to
I
clear.
don't think anything big and changes has really happened to armor this time around. Like, I guess I can lean more heavily into having the armor and having block on top of it. Because I'm already going to have armor and, what do you want to call it? Like the elemental damage affected by armor. Like, I'll do that still. Nothing good. Oh, you did give me a free one. Greenville, Gamble. So yeah, nothing. Welcome to the king. Oh yeah, now I gotta go in the abyss. Gotta go way back over. But yeah, they also said they won't be adding a, at least currently, they won't be adding a dedicated sprint button. So like you always, because they don't want it to be where currently when you sprint, you always do a dodge into a sprint. They want to keep that. So they don't want a dedicated one where you just sprint. Like they pretty much want that dodge to always be mandatory in the animation.
Master, a warning. The servant of Gurgal knows you are nearing. His kind are enthralled by Gurgal's pestilence, those whose blood is blackened. When it is done, meet this one at the well.
Okay. I also assume this is probably why I haven't seen any of those like boss chambers. Well, I can't really call them bosses. That's also another thing. I kind of hope they maybe buff these guys to be more like a mini boss. I mean, even if they just make these three into proper bosses, I wouldn't mind. But, yeah, I just never cared for these leaders of each of the factions. I kind of always found them a bit lackluster. They don't have much health. Their moveset's kind of meh. They're usually dead like the second you encounter them. Come here, monkey. What else was I gonna say? There was something else. There's another mechanic that was similar to what I was talking about. Delirium. When Delirium teleports you into the other world, like that can occasionally spawn from the red crystal, I kind of wish they added the boss back in there, like it was in Path of Exile 1. Like right before it opens up the portal and brings you back to the real world. Like, I think that would make the mechanic a little more interesting. And also give you another chance at more loot, which is always nice.
We do not forget. Remember our aim.
Bag myself a big one.
But yeah, like if they add him back, that they should make it to where that has a pretty high weighting. I don't know if it should have as high as a weighting as like those little mini boss guys that can spawn from the orange ones. Like I guess it wouldn't be bad to give it the same like rarity pool. It'd probably be fine. But yeah, just going to the end and getting the I got the Esmiri Spirit one. It just having the necklaces, like where are they? These things is nice. It's just I want a bit more. Because like those necklaces are gonna have such a high variety to them that majority of the time it's not gonna be worth it. Oh, T1 with 32 decks, that's not terrible. Let's get one more. Oh, lightning damage, gross. At least for me it's gross. For someone else it might be nice. But then again it's percent, so eh. What are you doing, Booty Boo? Yeah, I see you over there on the radiator.
Gold is used.
There we go. No more chances for abysses. Now what is this? Ooh, I do like that. A 5% chance for abysses in your maps that overrun nearby maps. I do like the overrun maps. 50% increased chance for rogue against Cosby influence. That could be nice. I mean, I'm not really spec'd into Rogue Exiles all that much yet, so... Wait, 50% on completing overrun abysses for an adjacent map to be overrun, so you can just carry through with more overruns. That's pretty good. Very well, Drew's found a 5% chance to have an additional. Ooh. Oh, maybe that's why I've seen some have more than you would expect on them. Okay, so that actually makes Harder the Well even more interesting to chase after. I mean, it already has such a large variety of stats. That just gives it even more variety if you're lucky. Okay, so we just go to the well. Okay, so you just gotta go to each one of the cracks. I mean, damn. But how many of the maps I'm gonna have to do? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to get to the joint instance. Okay, I just had to respawn the portal. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time to do the Val Temple. Which one do I need? The breach one. Do I even have any more breaches? No, I do not. But see, this is what I mean. It's like I'm doing breach all the time, and then I'm or abyss all the time, but then I'm not getting any abyss. Like the heck. I guess I can do that one. The summoning circle. You gotta hit all these to show me all the modifiers. Here we go, rarity and summoning circle, that's fine. That can be a temporary stopgap until I get another abyss tablet. I need to check in the atlas if there's
Darkness can be contained
just some way to guarantee more
and a cage grows
tablets.
weaker every day.
Because it just seems like some of these mechanics just don't want to drop their tablets. While other ones, like Ritual, fucking drop them like candy. And also Delirium. Delirium and a bit, or Ritual, love dropping their tablets. Oh yeah. And then they did, or with the new Xbox showcase, which was actually pretty good for once. I did like what I saw with Gears of War. Like, the main thing is whether or not the writing's gonna be good. Like, Xbox doesn't have the greatest track record right now when it comes to their writing. Like, they kind of like to ham-fist in their freaking activism. So hopefully it's more of a return to form, but we just kind of gotta wait to see. Like, I hope it's more like Gears of War 1 through, what, like 3 or 4? Same with Halo, but I'm not happy. Or a mix between just not happy and just kind of uninterested in the remake of Combat Evolved. Like, I wasn't happy when they first showed off the visuals and reusing a bunch of assets from Halo Infinite. Like, I was happy in the recent one when I saw his armor. I do like that he has his, like, back attachment now, just like the original. Oh. Okay. I'm guessing it was the red spikes, but that's normally not that deadly. I mean, also the fucking, what do I call it? This piece of shit didn't save me. That's why I hate these omens. These omens just never help. It's like, oh, when you reach low life, and then even when you reach low life, it seems like half the time they trigger, but then don't actually aid you. Well, that sucks. Now I'm gonna lost all the extra stuff on that one.
Gold is time is of the essence.
See, there's situations like that where that, well, I don't even know if it would necessarily help. The, indicator of how you died and what killed you. Because like in that case, it just one-shot me, whatever it was. Like it could be that I just didn't get lucky and didn't evade the hit, and the hit was just strong enough to obliterate me. There is always that chance. Which in that case, I just need more evasion. But, I mean, I'm not going to be getting much more evasion than I already have currently. I mean, like if I went with my Mage Blood, I could pretty much double my evasion, but it really didn't give you that much more percentages for how much evasion it was granting. Like, Jesus. Like, I think that belt for the Mage Blood I had was giving me, or at least my setup, 31k more. Because it had 3 rolls of evasion. I think it was 2 flat rolls and 1% roll. I think it was. And that was giving 31k. But I think it was only giving like an extra 10. Well, it was giving me, I think, like 83% total evasion chance. Which is good. Like, I think I'm at 75 now. Yeah. And then if I roll 78. So probably with that, I might have been able to get upwards of 90 if I had that belt on now. I don't remember what the calculation is for how much evasion you need to reach cap. I just know it's a fucking lot. Same goes, well, no, not with armor. Armor is easy to get to 90, but to keep being effective at 90 is a bit of a pain. There's always just those outlier attacks that just deal such a ludicrous amount of damage.
Hold on.
I guess there's only abysses, so I should be chasing after that. I don't have to look for other mechanics right now, since I failed. I mean, at least I guess I had the 75% XP loss rune on. I don't technically need it right now, but I guess it speeds up the leveling. In the rare cases I do end up dropping again. Like, even if they don't end up getting that in with 1.0, like the indicator of how you died and why or what you had that could have saved you, because they did say that they wanted it to not just be, oh, you died from this. They wanted it to be like, oh, you died from this, and what do we call it? What specific damage type was what killed you, and say like, oh, if you had low evasion or low, what do I call it? Like fire resistance or something. It'd say that's likely the cause of your death, and so on. Which would be neat. It would definitely help with squaring away your defenses and figuring out how you can prevent dying again. But, I mean, even during that stream, when it came to all the bugs and different things that were like shotgunning damage, or just accidentally triggering like an instance of damage instantaneously with no means of fighting back. Like, if they can get those all squared away, that'd be nice. I guess I can store away this since I'm not doing those ritual thingies right now. Save the extra space. Oh, I guess I do think that map, the one that did kill me, I think that was the one that had the increased crit chance, increased crit damage, increased fire damage, increased chaos damage. I think it was that map. So I guess it's actually kind of understandable why I died. Fucking increase any damage type is usually one of the most deadly ones to get on the map. Because those modifiers typically get rather crazy when you're inside. Like, do I have any right now? Yeah, I only have an 18% increase right now, but I remember last league with all the like increase illicit modifiers, blah blah blah. You could turn like an increase by 15% into like an increase by 180 to 200% damage or something like that for some of those elements. And it just got to a point to where it's like, all right, the only way you're going to survive is if you can like off-screen these enemies. Just don't let them touch you. Which I kind of hate that. Like, I guess it's for those ultra uber farmers. There we go. I don't think I have that staff yet. The good old attribute stacking staff that used to be good. Remember that build in, I think that was the 0 or 0.1. In that and those gauntlets from, how do you say his name? Like, Zesh? I think Zesh. Back when those were like really good. I still think those gloves can be half decent, but definitely not as strong as they used to be. I'm trying to think, is there that many? I don't remember what good things you can get on the gloves. I know there's attack speed and just add flat damage of X, Y, and Z. I can only think of like 2 unique gloves that I'd consider on builds. Probably have to look through them again.
Paranoia manifests, eager to cleave your thoughts.
Hit the boss. Don't worry about the breach, guys. Hit the boss. There we go. Okay, at least I should level up. As long as I don't get any more deaths. But that's just because I need to be more mindful of the modifier. I just can't have excessive stacking of damage modifiers. Because even if I can take most of them, there's still going to be those outlier enemies that hit like an absolute truck already. Turn into a freaking freight train when I have those modifiers on. Oh yeah, I also hope they change the Abyss to actually have these mobs like tracking to the center of the breach. Because it would be nice to just get more hive blood instead of me like forcing myself to keep the breach open and clearing out these side areas for more blood. Like, I guess if I was, like, giga farming and just trying to complete maps as fast as possible, it'd probably be worth just killing the guys in the center and moving on. Oh yeah, and then also with that new Halo trailer. I really, really hate how Sergeant Johnson sounds. It just doesn't hit the same. I know it's a different voice actor because the other guy retired, but man, it just does not hit the same. And then I don't really care for the new profit they adding for the new missions. I just seem it seems like a slightly zesty profit. And then I mean the Covenant designs just seem like a mix between I can't even say a mix between the old. I'd say just a new variant of their new version of the armor when it comes to Covenant. I do genuinely want the old armor, like colors and like style. Like take the elites. Like I love the underarm slash back of the ankle, uh, like orange shield core thingies. I don't know what else you'd call it. Like they expanded on that in Halo 2. They made it to where once you broke the elite's armor, those points would like stop glowing as much. Like I wish they kept with that look instead of just making it to where it just looks like normal armor. Drop. Yeah, drop you. Just crap me in. Anything else on the map? Ritual. What else was there? I hate how absolutely clean everything is in that showcase for the Halo. Like all the weapons look like they were just brought off the fucking weapon manufacturing line. Same with the vehicles. Like nothing has like any sort of wear and tear on it. It looks like everything's just pristine. But I mean, I guess I've already like brought that up when it came to like the Forerunner structures. I hate that they still are going with their like hyper shiny metallic look. Like I get it, the monitors are constantly repairing the place, but man, I love the old look. Like the old brutalistic architecture of the original Combat Evolved. It gave you that sense of like eerie loneliness slash kind of feeling like there could possibly be an ancient like race just chilling in there that you might run into. Obviously you kind of lost that with later games, but still, like Combat Evolved has such a good vibe to its like art style. Like I don't even know if there would be any other game that I could say has that kind of style nailed down. It's a very like liminal feeling game because like you can hear animals and stuff like that in the environmental noises. It's not like you're gonna see any, and obviously due to limitations at the time, but still. Oh yeah, the one feature, because I did see Chibi Doki, he was playing Combat Evolved recently. Also based that she liked the OG graphics over the anniversary. I think she was playing it on normal. When you're on normal, on the Pillar of Autumn, there's a door that you have to like bust open as like a tutorial with melee. I don't think there's any other door in Combat Evolved you had to like physically melee to break open. I kind of wish they used that mechanic more often. Like they could have made good use of that mechanic in the FUD levels. Like as you're escaping from a facility, you gotta punch the doors to bust them through. guess I don't really need an artificer orb. I already got a bunch of them. I should probably turn that one off in my filter. And I'll double check how many I got, but I really don't need an excessive amount of them.
Here's your superstar tonight. Yeah. Yeah, you know who this is. It's your one and only.
Depending on how long this one takes, like killing the like leader of the faction. Like if it gets around like 4 o'clock and I'm still on this leader, I may end stream at like 4:30 to 5. Because I do really need to catch up on my anime. I'm so far behind at this point. Like I think I just maybe got caught up on what's the anime called again? The Yakuza. Wait a second. The Yozakura family season 2. I think I'm on. No, I think I'm just now on episode 9, like the most recent episode. Like most anime, I'm behind by like 2 episodes now because I've just been playing so much Path of Exile.
I'm bed double as is.
So yeah, I just really need to start getting caught up on them. Because a lot of them are really fucking good this season. Like even if I dropped a few, there's so many good watches. And I want to keep caught up so I don't fall behind. Because like I don't mind being behind or not caught up and missing out on watching the newer episodes of ReZero since I'm still behind on that anime. But I want to keep up on the currently releasing ones. So I don't fall behind on the new releases. It's just I can't, since I watched it in sub, I have to like actively be paying attention at all times. Since I fucking hate watching dubs. It's not like a YouTube video where I can just put it on the side and go about doing other stuff. Ooh. Moment of Sanctification. That could be very good. I should check the price for that. Let's defer that and then I guess reroll. Okay, these other things are good. Burn that. Oh, it didn't show up again. I just gotta. I can technically roll again. It's only 450 tribute. This is a Sinistral. So there we go. Got a Sinistral and a Sanctified Omen in my deferred now. I'll take it. And I'll come back for these T5s, even though they're probably gonna be fucking terrible rolls. I've never really liked the tier system. It's always giving me garbage. Like, I like the tier stats on gear, I just don't like the gear that drops as tiered. Ooh. Oh, but it's fucking thorns. Like, I saw the T1s and then I looked over and saw the thorns. You motherfucker. I'll probably still hang on to it because the T1 Chaos with a T1% evasion is really nice. Because the other stuff can technically be taken off with crafting. Speed, but then trash of everything else.
Yes. Gold is useless to me.
Careful, Booty
Take
Boo.
it.
You almost got caught in the cord.
Indeed.
Can't grab that. Maybe just because I haven't gotten to the next boss. Cause I did it earlier when I was doing the other mechanics where it only let me do certain ones and then wouldn't let me until I progressed further, I guess. Alright, which one am I missing? Valve Temple? No, not Valve Temple. Delirium. Here we go. Oh wait, but I think I put in a slightly shittier map. I don't think I upgraded that map. It looked like it only took 2 of my
Darkness can
tablets.
be contained, but not defeated. And a cage grows weaker
Yeah, because look at the freaking delirium at the bottom. Only 2 shards. Yeah, I definitely put it in a shitty map. Hopefully there's more Atlas points that'll guarantee more modifiers for the base map. So just in case I do forget to upgrade said map, I can just deal with the base one.
Hold on. Can't hide from me.
Where's this? Okay, I was gonna say. I think this might have been one where had the increased amount of breaches. Not breaches, abyss pits. It says there's still more.
Your mana's gone.
I can't wait until I can finally turn off the dialogue. So I don't have to hear Raven constantly gagging me. Here we go, and there's the sanctification one back. Should also check, because I do think I have a ritual tablet or 2. Should check to see how, one, how pricey it is. Because I know there is a ritual strategy to get like 30 plus rerolls. So you can kind of just farm out Mage Bloods and what's the other one? Headhunters. The Spirit didn't stick. He killed him too fast. Oh wait, the other Abyss is probably down there in that corner. So I don't go too far ahead of it. I don't know, maybe not. Oh yeah, it is checked off. Maybe it was because I was doing the ritual? Maybe not, I don't know. It was still not checked then. It doesn't matter. Another spirit.
We meet again. Need a moment.
But yeah, I definitely need to look into what really dictates the amount of tribute, like how to get it to just grant more. Like I'm sure just using more ritual tablets is probably the main influence, along with like pack size. Okay, one more ritual. I should only need to get it down to like 8k-ish, and then I just gotta get kind of lucky on the map. And then I'll just be able to buy that sanctified one.
Strike fast.
Though, after this one, I'm gonna check how much it's worth. I'm trying to think how... I really don't see that many sanctified items. Like, I guess it's just really like the really, really high-end crafters that will actually consider sanctifying something. And maybe is just hyper-specific on when you'd actually do a sanctification item. I don't remember if that... I think that blocks out corruption?
Your mind is spent.
Trying to hit him. This fucking siphoning man, I kill him. Yeah. Lead bracers, I already got those ones.
I never miss.
Ooh.
That was almost a challenge. Jab, Farrington. Wait.
I do a heavy slam, there you go. Stop doing your like weak side hits. That's all of it, right? Yeah. Ooh, what's that? I assume cannot be light stun plus 10 all attributes, but reduced maximum life. Ew! Like you had me at plus 10 attributes and cannot be light stunned. And rarity, but what the fuck? Who the hell would want that? Well, maybe CI? Like that wouldn't reduce your HP below 1, so actually you can probably use that. I don't know if it'd be worth it. You could probably... I guess you would? Well, it's because it's an amulet, so... Like, if that was a jewel, I could definitely see a CI build using that just so you don't have to have any stun threshold. But as a jewel, though, yeah. Okay. Feels so nice seeing both of these together. And Gargo. Ooh. Omen of the Blessed? What the hell is that? Jesus, I'm getting so many, like, of the good omens popping up. At least, to my knowledge, good omens. I haven't actually looked at the price of these ones. So there we go. How much is that one? It's not going to show me now. Just saw, or checked what his price was. But okay, so I need to check the Blessed and then whatever the hell that thing was. I'll see it when I am in trade. Yeah, I haven't seen either of those two omens at all till today actually pop up in there. Because like I said, like prior to this league, Ritual gave me fuck all. So I'm happy with the changes they've done to it. Like I'm happy that it's just all uniques. Like I know you could possibly get some really good like bases and rolls, but then again it was kind of just treated like another fucking vendor from town. Just one that actually changes trades.
Fanfare.
Wait, that, do that, do that. Okay, so how expensive are those omens?
Hail.
That's all we done about. Yeah. So blast, how expensive are you? Only 11? Aw. Okay, so that one wasn't, or isn't really that worth paying for. And the other one was sanctification. 29. Ah! Not as good as I thought. Jesus, for how rare they are. Like, I see sinister crystallization and textural crystallization more often than those two. And they're going for that cheap? The heck? Whittling still 367, that's good. What about Erasure? Erasure's 410. 350, 28, 28, 14, ooh, 440. Okay, so you pretty much need like these bunch right here to be the ones dropping. Yeah, pretty much all these purple and pink ones are the ones you really want to get dropping. Wait, what the hell is this one? Next order chance will not destroy the item. What? Why would this be so expensive? What? I don't understand. Why is this one so expensive? Like, isn't this just you chancing to get, like, your headhunter? But this just gives you... Or this just turns your orb of chance into 2 orbs of chances? Why the fuck is this so expensive? What am I missing? Yeah, I also kind of wish that trade thing would update properly from your stash. Like sometimes it just does not add all your things in, and you gotta go to your stash and hope it updates.
Have an order?
Hey, go down. I can't have you in my lap, you're a furnace. It's already so hot.
What is it? A useful trade. Indeed.
See, I can get this one, but why can't I grab this one right now? Like, maybe it's just tied to... well, maybe I can't grab this one either. Or this one until I complete the next mini-boss progression quest. Yeah. Nothing too dangerous, yeah.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Bring it on.
boss right here.
The voices warned you about him.
Ooh, despair. Gimme, gimme. I don't think that one's worth as much though.
Need a moment.
I probably gotta juice the living fuck out of a map to even get a chance at those really expensive, call it liquid despairs or whatever. Like, what would be the general term for these? Yeah, I guess just liquid. Yeah, they all have liquid in the name, so yeah, just liquids. Yeah, it's really disappointing that the Blessed and the other ones actually not worth the amount of tribute it asks for. I guess that just means they need to like buff those a bit to make them worth it. For how rare they are, Jesus, man. Jeez. Beam did so much damage. It also applied a debuff that showed like a little beam symbol. Like, I think that was like tick damage over time or something. Don't want any more deaths, I want to level up. Eh. There shouldn't be any modifiers on this map that are too bad. Here's the boss. There's the Losen Liar.
You make
Here's the
this too easy for me.
Where is it? Right here. I don't mind the island hopping with this one. Because like I said, I just wish it had its boss back at the end. With that fat guy in there. It's just going backwards. Yeah, and then it goes over here. Maybe? Yeah. Oh, because that one looks like I'm going back. Here it is. It's there and it goes here. Sometimes these paths can be so fucking long. It loops back. Oh, where did this path continue? It looks like it loops back in on itself. This way? Yeah. There it is. Yeah, just put the boss like right here before you can click the altar. Altar and hefty units. Reduce mana, plus the strength, plus the crit chance, and then plus the stun threshold. It's not a very good amulet.
Need more time.
Where is she?
You seemed to enjoy that.
Yeah. Wait, I don't. Just like a duplicate has a little less health, I guess. Alright, I just gotta find one more ritual and then figure out the abyss. Yeah, the abyss is right there.
Wait. You make me sick. That was almost a challenge.
Okay, you big slam. Take them all out. So do your like one little love tap hit.
Hold on.
I'll be mindful of that freaking red spike thing, because like I said, I think that's what killed me. Like a monkey. Ooh. Like,
Your pockets are full.
I think there's two different roles of the Abyss tablet. One is good, one is not. I think that's the good one because it has one use. Drop something for that scepter. Would be good. Yeah. Ow. Kill us all here. Nothing. I don't even know what I'm going to spend the next like few skill points on.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Like, I guess I can go into more. I could technically go into that attribute points. These ones here. Just so I can get the level 20 monkey. The chaotic monsters might be more expensive than the bless. Wait, seriously? I only got 3k tribute? Damn, what the hell? It's freaking cheap to do that, and I could just buy you. And then roll. It's probably not worth rolling again. Because, like, let's say if I got Mage Blood, I'd be so disappointed. Because I wouldn't be able to buy it. Or defer it. It's like I'd rather not see it if it did.
Take this. Need a moment. Fingers crossed, luck's on my side. A worthy foe.
I've yet to see a currency, like a Abyss currency drop out of that, so still questioning if that's just a regular strong box. Ooh. Oh, but it's 298. Ew. That's fine. Like double percentage, because hybrid is pretty nice. But lacking in the flat boost kind of sucks. Map is overrun by Abyssal. Map contains 17 abysses. Jesus Christ. Oh, and that's almost a perfect roll. No results found. Turn off the fucking all the goddamn annulment buyouts. I really wish this would just stay on Exalted or Divine for trade. Keeps turning itself back off. Okay, so it's at least worth, well, probably worth a bit more than 2 since these ones are only the 14. 15. Probably not worth that much more. It couldn't be, right? There's always a thing up the ass for one that just contains like 2 more abysses. Because you should be already achieving the most amount of effectiveness at like the 10. I guess technically that means there are more abysses at the highest of effectiveness. So yeah, kinda, I guess. I'll still just hang on to it because I do like the Abyss tablet. Like I might end up using it myself. Ooh, this one's the easy map. Oh wait, what bonuses do I have? Just chaos. Okay, then I'm missing ritual tablet. So let's do that one, I guess. And then you can see if once I get this Abyss Atlas point, if it lets me I think it was a crab mob that's with this mechanic that apparently was doing like massive amount of hits on death. Because it's supposed to spawn like a volley of shots once it's doing a certain attack if it dies during that attack. And it was bugged out for this version of that mob. And if you ended up standing on top of it, you would instantaneously get hit by like 20 instances of damage and just get outright obliterated from it. Which if you're playing hardcore, that would have fucking sucked. the Abyss. I don't think that's worth very much. I don't even remember what the hell it does. I know the Essence of Breach is good. Because it gives you an extra 40% quality. And the good part is like, let's say you were to put that on the helmet. You could up the plus level to, like, let's say, expo skills, minions, whatnot. You can bump all those up to another tier. It's just the only downside is obviously you lose out on another one of the spots on the helmet, so you really gotta justify the loss of stat for the increase for damage out of your skill.
The hunt is on.
Oh yeah, I kind of question with the overrun map, with the tablet, and all the extra effects you get with the ritual, not ritual, with the abyss one. Do those also take effect on the on the overrun map? Because if so, then yeah, I actually do kind of understand why the 18 plus abyss thingies is like so expensive.
Need more time.
Okay, I can just buy it outright. It just kind of makes me not even wanna buy it. So once again, why fucking no tribute? The heck? Why do these ones give me nothing? Is it just because most of the mobs are being replaced with abyss mobs? Like, I really need to write down which ones of these, like, chaotic rarity, chaotic monsters, chaotic blah blah blah. I need to write down which ones of those are actually worth deferring. So I have enough because that's 800. I can just buy out this one and just save the other two for later.
That was almost a challenge.
Oh yeah, I don't know if they ended up nerfing that one chaos mob that I used to always have issues with. Like, some people have told me that it's still painful. The one that, like, stabs the ground. I think his name is He Who Hates? I used to have issues with him in the past. But like with this build, he just doesn't seem to do all that much to me, but it could just because my evasion's just deflecting it all. Or he does end up hitting me.
More time.
Still want to know if these guys can drop their lineage gems if they spawn on a summoning circle. Like, I kind of doubt they can. I feel like that might be a bit too overpowered. I didn't even realize there was a delirium. Okay, so I need to go in secret entrance. I mean, I guess it's probably still worth hitting that delirium thing because the crystal things still spawn. Like, even if I'm not upping the thing due to kills, it could still potentially drop something, even if it's not all that good. Wait, so this one just didn't have any kill? Alright. I guess he did say that the person it returns to the well. Unless he was referring to himself.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day. You must be out of your mind.
Take the boss room. Then again, I don't think it will spawn or spawn the last one because the boss is already dead. Yeah. Yeah, by the time it looks like I might actually be able to do the Abyss. And then I can save the other stuff for later. Though, if I'm up early enough, I might end up doing the, I don't know what it's called. The Jade Islands down there that I showed at the beginning of the stream. I might try doing those chains and seeing how lucky I can get. Ooh. That's not a terrible fucking drop. Like, sure, it has freeze duration, but... Ooh. It sucks that the freeze duration's a tier 2. If the freeze duration was like a T3, you could roll it off easily. It has fire and cold resistance of high rolls on top of the movement speed. If I do this, get rid of you, bring you to like, what, 35? Okay, so it's at least a div in its current state. Or if I nerf it down to that, it's only 25, since I got rid of the other stuff. What if I... Because I guess it technically needs its other armor percent roll, or a help. fucking thorns again.
Go on. Gold is useless to me. Indeed.
Alright, so let's try doing this. Bump this up. Slap in the fucking basic rune. It's at 648. And then I guess just slap in the fairly cheap this thingy. 'Cause I ain't paying for the expensive one. If somebody wants a different desecration modifier, they can do it themselves. Okay, the armor. There we go. Freaking 900 armor. Boots. I guess that technically the freeze duration could be nice depending on your build and depending on how bad slows are for you as a melee character. Though it doesn't have the percent armor as whatever, blah blah blah. And then what is it? 3067, so yeah, just stick 35. Okay, so at least 4 do. Yeah, because this person pretty much has the same role as me.
Oh,
So there we go.
it's you. Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Yeah, see, now I can take this one down here. I'm gonna take the over ones first. I want the overrun maps. There's the Eastern Wound.
Speak.
What's that? More fire. Not too bad, just fire. Hopefully I can get through these and then it's just instantly into the pit afterwards for the boss.
Defeated, and the cage grows weaker every day.
Clean kill.
Must be out of your mind.
Oh yeah, I sent my friends the that one website that checks how long you've wasted your time in Destiny 2. Or, well, Destiny in general. It does show Destiny 1 as well. Surprisingly, of my 2 friends that I know that play Destiny quite a bit for my work, I'm actually in first place. I'm at like 1,050 hours in that freaking game. I don't think I'm gonna put any more into it though. I'm sorry, I freaking did not care for a lot of the recent content they did with that. I think that was a good one. I'm probably gonna go with the Exalts. Check my notes. Yeah. It's Exalts. Right, Abyss. No. It's gonna. No. Wait, what? Why did it go back? What happened there? Get over here, monkey. Hit him. Okay, just hit him! Fucking monkey decided to just run around instead of just hitting the enemy. That's the first breach I've never closed. Or stabilized then closed. That's what I get for not paying attention. Man. Big battle, perfect ice. Okay, this one I'll go grab Chaos Orbs for. Then again, I don't even know, is there any essences that are even worth it anymore? I feel like they've nerfed most of the ones that were like overly expensive.
Yes.
Okay. I remember like the movement speed one was the shit for a while, and the what was it? Like the haste one, movement speed one, and battle. I'm sure battle probably still worth it. I think they did nerf like the peak of the amount of levels they granted. I could be wrong in that one. Okay, so those two are in there. Two crappy ones.
No more.
Need a moment.
I should probably, after finishing this one, just start running through the map so I don't end up losing out on the freaking delirium as well.
No more.
Okay. Come on, monkey, kill him. It's because of that freaking invincible one, so he has to kill all his ads first. Jesus Christ, how many more waves? Don't seem to be dragging on. Leon is probably not helping. Dang. Oh, monkey, stop hitting the invincible ones. Hit the non-invincible ones, please. Up here, hit this guy. He doesn't look invincible. There you go. Stop hitting the invincible one! Please, monkey! Yep, there goes the delirium. No! God damn it. Let me guess. Yeah, and this just ended right as the delirium ended. You bastard. Eh. I really don't like those invincible enemies that can spawn. At least for the minion build, it sucks because your companion doesn't understand that. Eh. Oh yeah, I might consider. What's it? When I level up, is it here? Yeah, I might grab that one, so you can't be affected by the chilled ground. So I'm not like slow down like to a crawl when I'm stepping in this. I'm cool with spending a point on some quality of life. Eh. What's it? Okay. Let's find it out. Honestly, you don't even want to buy them. So like 10 exalts. I think one's 20 at least, but still.
I need more time.
Honestly, I haven't seen any of the freaking cloud ones in a minute recently. Like, I don't think through any of these abyss maps I've done there's been a single one of them. There we go, though, and an almond. I'll add it to the collection. And almonds will always go up in price. Eventually, they're probably gonna like skyrocket. We just need more crafters to get going. There we go. Come on, die already. You know, where's that ritual? See it up in the corner. You would be closest, and there's also a chest. No, but it's an armored one.
Fingers crossed. Hold on. Can't hide from me. The fruits of my labor.
Fucking useless. Go.
My mana's gone. A worthy foe.
You sided with the fiends.
On Super Queen. It's fine. Super Queen's not that bad. Really only scared of something like the monkey spawn. That's like the main one. Do I want to just defer them again? I can outright buy that one, so I can just get it out of the pool. I guess I can just keep deferring you, even if you're not worth the sheer amount of tribute. You, on the other hand, are.
double as it.
I dropped you. I don't think I've gotten any chance orbs recently. Yeah. The collection.
Yes.
Garbo. Good stats for Garbo. I mean, technically I could make that work. Well, no, because missing the percent deflect. So Garbo.
A useful trade. Of course.
Is that 3 more maps, and then I'll do this one, and then I'll be done with this mechanic. Well, mostly done with it. Still should have the boss fight guy.
Darkness can be contained.
He's an easy fight.
Defeated.
Well,
And
a
cage
buggy
grows
easy fight.
weaker every
Like, he has really low HP. There's a few different ways to bug him out, and like, you can literally get the fight to where he's invisible in his like phase 2. At least you can still damage him with the bug, but it is annoying when it happens.
You don't have enough mana.
There's a 5 room at least. I wonder if I almost have all the freaking rooms yet. Obviously not the absurdly expensive ones. Like, if there even is any expensive rooms. Because these, I don't know what else you call them. Just how these things consider themselves. Like runic, altar, crystal thingies, rock, fragment, meteor fragment, and technically. Like, at least it explodes with loot with more than what it actually gives. It does make it generally so much better. Like, if it only gave you what it says, that'd be... oof. I don't think it would be a very good League mechanic.
Need a moment.
A nice surprise for you.
Hold on.
So I gotta remember to do the breach first. Still hate getting stuck even when you roll sometimes. Mobs can still trap you. Get over here, monkey. Kill the breach guys. Don't worry about the other ones.
Never miss.
Now come back. Kill these guys quick so we can continue on with the delirium.
A worthy foe.
there's one. Oh, oh! They drop it on the light? No, I think it's echoes. Yeah, damn it. Got my hope up there for a second. To my knowledge, it's still worth a fair bit, but... Okay, that one did give me an abyssal attack. I think the Abyssal Echo's worth about 80 to 100. Because it's not as blatantly easy to get as it was last league. Back when those cloud guys would drop that very shitty, what are these things called? Omen.
That was almost a challenge.
Was it the Omen of Liege? There's a good chance the guy at the end of this one has that shadow cloud. I just gotta be careful the monkey doesn't bum rush it to smash his head in. Man. Kinda gotta bait him out first. One of these guys have a fucking degen ground. Look at how much that covered over there. Jesus. Stepping in that shit's so deadly. They got it? Yes, they do. Oh no.
We do not suffer
We killed them. I don't know if they were in the smoke or not. They might have spawned. Well, I mean, being the smoke's wasn't there when it died. Probably not. Okay, so this way. Save that ritual until after I kill the boss.
Need a moment.
Oh, it doesn't look like I'm getting lucky with the shards. I want the orange shard. Yeah, no orange shard. Because the orange one that spawns in that mini boss seems to be the one that grants you the most of the good liquids. Okay, and here's the other ritual as a boss here. Where the fuck was the boss door? Oh, it's down there. I just walked past it. Stop saying low battery. Just deal with the phone. It's another grand hero up here.
My toys.
That grand mirror appears so often. I don't even know if I've done a single grand mirror map though.
Need more time.
Because right now I'm just too focused on the main path than going out of the way and doing the blight maps that appear or the delirium ones. So what is it, just a ritual? Yeah. I think I've already found both of the remaining rituals.
Need a moment.
Okay, and sanctification one's available. Oh no, 3 rituals.
fog's finally starting to clear.
Still do not know why these maps in particular have been giving such a little amount of tribute. Like, does Abyss really affect tribute gains this much? Like, Jesus. Garbo. Technically Garbo. I don't know if I have enough to do it again. I do. And I don't have enough to reroll, so that's fine. Wait, okay.
Speak.
There we go, there's an Abyss tablet. Let's see how much you sell for again. I should also probably check those unique charms. I think I have quite a few of some of those. I need to take them out of the loot filter.
Yes. As expected.
Sell that. Yep.
Hey,
So how much you sell for? Yeah, only 65, so they have actually dropped in price. I guess I'll just hang on to it. 2 rare monsters spawn from Abyss and then increase rare monsters. That's pretty nice. There's more rares to kill. Let's do that one to get more overrun, and then... See, is this one worth it? Because if Alamano's smoke is what really drops the echoes and lights, now you just change it into armor, or may have armor. Well, I guess that's fine, because it's just a chest at the end. That doesn't matter. The chest wouldn't affect the enemy drops, so yeah, that's fine. Ooh. Oh, but they're abyssal items. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that then, because it's abyssal lineage supports. Oh, there we go. And the delirium is affecting the map I gotta do right here. Hopefully that doesn't fuck with the quest. Modifiers. Crit. Yeah, it's fine. Just crit. All the other ones don't matter. Means they can still fucking hurt, but it shouldn't be a death sentence.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
foul thing. A clean kill. Wait,
There's a smoke. Back.
can't hide from me.
Now hit him, Loki. There you go. Didn't drop anything good though, but still. Okay, we'll probably do this ritual since it's here. It's right at the start. Still have plenty of mirror left. Okay, Black Crow. That's fine. Just the bellboy. Okay, we got the Sinistral. I can probably buy the Sinistral. It's definitely worth more than the last one. Another amount of smoke, but I think he might have killed him. Yeah, he just killed him. See, it is kind of hard to get them to pull away. I guess I could technically go into the pause menu, unsummon him, resummon him, so just to make sure he doesn't kill him in the smoke. But then again, I still don't know if that mechanic is still technically a thing, because like I said, they don't drop the liege ones anymore.
That was almost a challenge. Hold on.
I hate that animation. The one where they gotta do like the spinny thing and then explode, I hate that. 'Cause they're just invincible during it. No, that might be a bad shrine pickup. Because if I remember correctly, the regen one can make a boss nearly unkillable. Depending on what modifiers you have on a map. Along with getting delirium and whatnot. Delirious. Oh, here we go. I think that's a 9 divine? Yeah, I think that's the 9 divine one. That's my second drop of that. Ah. I don't remember how much that is, but that's quite a bit. Jesus Christ. Okay, Delirium, you're fucking paying off now. I mean, you've already got me fucking 9 divine on the first time I got one of those white ones.
You are as strong as you pretend.
I don't even know how much delirium stacks I'm on. Finish up the breach to be able to see it. Okay. Thank you, Lucky.
That was almost a challenge.
I think this was probably going to be the best map so far, though, today. Like, even with that one map they gave 4 divines, if these two are the ones I think they are when it comes to the liquid, this was definitely worth it. Just hopefully I can kill the boss with the shrine buff on him. Because of the delirium, like I might have to end the delirium. I don't know if that will nerf the boss if he already has the buff though. It might. It's just kind of a wait and see situation. Damn, so many enemies. And Black Crow still. Where's the others? Over here? Yeah. 7,000, how many more left? 0 rituals, so I can buy that and defer the other one just to get the Sinistral out of the pool. Then defer you. Reroll. I can buy that one. Yeah, it's good. Because there, now I have 2 sets of the 75% loss. Ooh, another Greater Exalt. I haven't seen any perfect Exalts or Chaos yet. I am kinda considering switching that 1 point over to transform your graders into perfects by like a 5% chance or whatever. It's kinda looking tempting now. I haven't seen any of the perfects.
That will only slow you down.
Just drop this stuff off. Oh. Pretty decent prefixes. The suffixes suck ass, but the prefixes, like a perfect tier 2 and almost perfect tier 1. So you go in there. Jesus Christ. Garbo. Look at that. T13. Gross. Ah. Fucking all T1s and T2s and a T3, but all a garbage mix. So I'm gonna hang on to 3 expensive quote-unquote items.
A useful trade. Indeed. Speak.
See how much good stuff I got from it. Again. Yeah, my T6. Delirium.
Almost a challenge.
Now what's left is the boss. I'll end another shrine apparently. Do I want to get another shrine? Yes. The boss already might be undoable due to that regen shrine. But we'll see. But then if I go back, oh no, the delirium is surprisingly not spread that far, so I might actually be able to get back here. And where's that shrine? There it is. What shrine is the boss gonna get? Ah, that's another regen. Is he can they double stack a shrine buff? I don't know if that's a thing. If it is, this is gonna be impossible. What do you give? Orbit chance. Are you even worth fucking Clayton? %. One more chunk to go. At least this one doesn't have those fucking invincible guys.
Need more time.
They do got the cocaine mosquitoes though.
That was almost a challenge.
I mean, I did get the liquid fear just from a random enemy drop. It wasn't even a freaking like one of the boss enemies from it. All right. You see how bad the shrine buffs him. Let's see if I want to reconsider using that one. And maybe I don't have it. I swear I have that one on.
The corpse is
Maybe I didn't have it on. Garbo. Ooh. That's not bad. Once again, it's missing, well, in this case, minion levels. And that life regen could be better. But overall, it's not a terrible helmet for just being like a bunch of T3s. You eventually hit the headhunter in one of these leagues. Alright, now let's see how expensive these are.
Yes?
Which profit was made from that one. Let's set the buy. So buy exalts, sale. You 206 versus 2.5. Alright, so that's pretty good. Or 242 actually. Because this just is going for what people are trying to buy it for.
All right, your order is registered.
Get the other one. This one. 56. Which. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. It was a lot less than I thought it was. I thought it was the expensive one.
All right.
Unless that
your
is
order
the
is
expensive
registered.
one, it's just got so much cheaper. There's always that. Because maybe it was one of these that I got, was like Curiosity. That one's worth nothing. That one's worth nothing. Yeah. Oh wait, that one's worth a decent bit. Yeah, most of those are worth fuck all. Honestly, those ones probably shouldn't even be marked as a like, high tier drop. Even if it's like 200 exalts for the one, the other one wasn't worth that much. Buy. Yeah, this only worth down to 36. This thing's dropped in so much price. Ah.
I'll post it right away. What's new?
Send you. Goes now 410. Slowly getting back up to that 430. What should we look on? One more monsters or chest? Probably get the chest one. Even though I kind of hate this, like, wait, manufacture may have basic or jewelry chest. Yeah, I don't like this one. Because, like, I don't want weapon chests, I don't want armor chests. I just want that currency chest. And I don't mind the jewelry chest. But yeah, keep your weapon and armor. Only 2. Ew.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Give me weapons.
Need more time.
No more.
Anything up here? No. Let's just loops back. Another mire. What shit amulet am I gonna get this time?
Another maze for the insatiable rat.
Jesus Christ, why does this one have so many freaking islands? The other one was very sparse on islands. This one have them everywhere. Well, that one was an absurdly easy one. Jesus. Rattled. Max mana, shock duration, and hazards. What the fuck? That's like the worst one. Jesus. Like, I already knew it was gonna be bad when I didn't know the bonuses, but come on. Like, I assume probably like one of the number ones you'd want is if you can get that one that gives you the extra jewel slot, or that one that or like crystallized immunities. That one would be a really good one. What else? I don't know what else would be good for that. I don't have all the names memorized for the good annoyance. Not to accidentally hit the button. Oh well. It's fine.
Fog's finally starting to clear.
Yeah, I hit the back trigger on my controller, which counts as LB. So it closed the mirror.
Mark for death. Need a moment.
Come on, none of them are giving me chests. There's one. maybe 2%. Blazing Guardian. He's not too bad. Just still always cautious of his wide AoE type attack. I don't know if it even actually works. Because it seems like, at least on a bunch of maps when it comes to terrain, any height in the terrain just stops it in its tracks.
Abomination.
It didn't deal damage to me.
A clean kill. Win.
There's two rituals. Go grab chaos. Let's have some on me. No, I do not. They've got another Abyss tablet. Come on, keep giving me my Abyss tablets. Alright, I can only do the one. It broke the other one.
Fingers crossed, locks on his eyes. Wait.
And to clear out this ritual, I head over to that chest and get the crappy loot out of that.
Bring it on.
Looks like there's somebody else there. Who are you? There's just a rare enemy. It's garbage. Like, I wonder how rare like the good one of that one is. I think that thing's like 9 divine if you can get the good one. That's the queen ritual. Ah, okay, so she's the queen, the lady that just spams all the fucking spirits. Did she grant a lot of tribute? See, that stopped in his tracks, at least the one that was in my direction. Ooh. Okay, so she drops like T5s. What is that? No elemental resistances. Reduce light radius. All for 50% max HP. One or 92. Kitty cat found a mosquito or something. Fucking swatting at it. That one's also worthless. That one's worthless. So I guess give me you. Give me those. I guess I'll take it. And then offer to the king. Okay, and after this breach, I'll go do that crappy chest. Even if it's a crappy chest, it could always drop a divine.
Clean kill. Need a moment.
So in the next stream, I might turn up the music just a little bit. It's a bit too low from what it usually was.
Toronto. Got an AK or four and prepare to say hi. Adam Worski, axe wielding maniac.
Oh, okay, so these maps like duplicate the bosses. That's neat. I mean, it didn't help him very much, but eh. Ooh. And it gives you 2 instances of loot. That's neat. Does this give you the heart? Nice. Would it be wise to click this one? Or can I not click this? Okay, I don't think I can. About do the one oh wait, I see. I have to click the ones with the little like swirly thingies around them. This one. Okay, and that's how you get the the mist. So there, now this entire area is infected with it. Mm. One of my elders here, though. What you doing? Oh, another hidden one was revealed. Was it a good one? I really wish it would, like, point it out. Instead of me just having to kind of guess. Oh. Oh, I think it's because, yeah, because of the effect. Yeah. Do this because I need to go to the bathroom. Celestial. Booty booty boo. Booty booty boo. Booty booty boo. Booty booty boo booty 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 boo. Oh. That. I wonder where the rare map was, because the only issue is that it can be, it's probably this one. Is the only one that's like very easy to spot is the Exile. Otherwise, the other one's kinda not as easy to spot. Like the mansion one with the red mist around it. Or not mansion, the vault. I don't even know if I've seen a mansion one yet. Also, I swear more of these towers keep spawning over here. Because I swear there wasn't 3 of those. Yeah, I got these Jade Isles to look forward to. Yeah, I'm not seeing one that's like standing out to me around the edge. But yeah, I still got this to do. Since we did the other one up here, that was instant access. Yeah. Oh, it's already 5 o'clock, man. Okay. I need to finish up these last ones because I still want to go watch a little bit of anime before I gotta sleep. Hybrid gross. And that was fucked up one. Evasion armor evasion, that's good. And it's hybrid. I really hate hybrids. I don't know anybody that
make use of this.
or my friends that play this that use the hybrids. I don't know many builds that use hybrids. If there's ways to make it work, but just kind of muddies the pool of stuff you can get. Alright. You.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
I guess I don't have to worry about the missing the mirror things, because they're right at the end. Shame. So far the base ones look like they're going to be bad.
Need a moment. A worthy foe.
There we go. What are you giving? I guess the chaos. Hope I can get some logbooks. I haven't got any logbooks today. There's nowhere over here. Nothing good though. Wait, is that part of this one? It is. This actually got 3 connected. There we go. There's no... It looks like it's just going to be a straight line because there's flags over there on the side, but they're not big flags. I guess just over here, get more of this.
Need more time.
Okay, get over here. Stop like hugging the campsite.
Proof of the prowess. Hold on.
Put these invisible ones. Where's your ally? Right here. Over here, monkey. This guy. There you go. Kinda wish they'd change the invincible ones. So many fucking effects.
That would only slow you down.
Need a moment. Need a moment. Mine. Clean kill.
Your pockets are full.
Here we go.
Need more time.
Wonder if logbooks have gone up in price any.
Need more time.
Fire. I don't want the fucking ignite killing me.
Need a moment.
Your pockets.
Fuck you as well. You're
Are full.
Why there's still some alive? There we go. There's the boss over here. Is he down below a bit? Yeah, he's right here.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Strike!
Mark the death.
Utopia awaits! Behold the beginning of tomorrow!
Hey, stop healing. Piece of shit. Damn.
Flesh is unimportant.
Foolish. Only exalted? Okay, there we go. Yeah. And then he had a shrine buff on him. Just look at all these freaking bases he dropped. It does look like he possibly had dropped a bunch of high tier ones though. Not necessarily good per se, but definitely dropped at least one or two T1, T2s. Like whatever that bug is, I like that bug. Like I wonder if you do like the very juiced high tier ones, if it just will guarantee like T1s in that situation.
Go on. You should be using it, not selling it.
Yeah. How much are logbooks? Salt. Let's keep it. Okay. What's wrong? You. 160. Okay, so they have gone up. That's pretty good.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Like, see, every time I get a logbook, it's making me consider doing expedition as a farm. But I do remember last league when I was like, oh, expedition books sell pretty well. Let me actually try focusing them. And then I do like 20 plus expeditions and got jack shit. Man. Alright, so how well these roll? T1, T2, T4, T2, T4, T2, T1, T5, T2, T1, T5. Okay, so somewhat alright ones. Like this one's probably a keep and try to get a better thing for. You're not worth it because you don't have movement. You're somewhat worth? No, you're hybrid. Reps. Damn hybrids. Alright, what do I do? I got Abyss on the map. And then Rituals.
This'll do. That was almost a challenge.
Assuming Abyss is probably going to be in the far corner.
Need more time. Now for a pet. Hold on.
Yeah, 96%. Yeah, so
Wait. Hold on.
come on, where's this Abyss? Here's the other ritual.
Need a moment.
There it is. So it was in the corner. I can't walk on that.
Need a moment.
Such a terrible place for the monkey. There's so many fucking walls right here. There's literally just a square in the middle of the arena. Look at that, didn't get to spawn like anything. That's one part that kind of sucks with rituals. If you get a bad terrain spawn, I guess I can defer it. Spawn again. The wrong button. Again. There you go. So now it should be a lot cheaper. So even if I get a shit map, I should be able to buy it. Yes. Reach.
My mana's gone.
I think the boss will give a decent bit of XP boost, so hopefully we can get that pull up.
My mana's gone. Clean kill. Wait.
Oh,
Need more time.
there we go. Alright, something good. Breach. Come on. That was alright.
Need more time.
Here we go. Divine Orb. That was just from the boss drop. Using the chest. Enter the lightless void. Guess we gotta kill another one of their general guys.
The depths widen before it. Tasku, servant of Amanamu. It stands in Amanamu's place, where Amanamu should have been, but was not. Too much change. The nether screams for respite.
Wait. Yo,
But this is Amanu's area, so there should be those shadow guys, right?
a worthy goal.
8%. Is this? Yeah. For a second I thought that was a other type of
Wait.
The Fleshborn.
No mana. Hold on.
anything.
Be reborn.
There's the invitation. Drop. Yeah, drop you. There's technically no grabbing. Time to wet up souls. Everything here.
It's your lucky day.
Garbo. But yeah, I guess I can also check the
Speak. Gold is useless to me.
breach
Take it.
their Genesis tree.
Well, but don't worry.
Speak.
Okay, so at least this was like what, 3 hours maybe? Almost 4.
This one sees Gulamak stirs in your wake. You have done well. Now it is time.
What? Why'd that just... Okay. Well, I already know where to go. I don't know why I skipped the dialogue. I didn't click the button to skip it. I have time to give this boss the swoosh. I don't feel like there needs to be a boss after this game.
My vessel, bring me their soul.
Swoosh.
Tether your soul to me. Leads of the lightless, burial,
Want some blood, do ya?
vision of endless hate. The well sees you. Black-blooded, suddenly your vision of endless hate.
Oh yeah, and I think he's for the challenge, isn't he? Like the fully powered version?
Even I. Living death, reborn.
Hey, I still don't know how the hell you're supposed to dodge those attacks. I don't understand their pattern. I'm not sure which side of it's the safe side. So it's now just return. Like, it only shows A over. If I click this, is it just gonna instantly do take? I don't know if it's gonna do it. Okay, no, it does give the option. Turn for full power.
Pure hatred remade.
Bear running step.
Grievous wounds shall bear you exhaust your vessel for now.
Yep, there's the challenge. So that, I mean, I think that means I got the chest plate. Oh. Is it? Yeah. I just need the helmet. Oh, at least at the moment, I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do that one. How expensive some of those currencies are. Your spirit if you at least have 200 strength. Everyone says enemies affected by this wasting, curses, light reduce, presence reduce. Dark. Oh yeah, and then I can roll you. Need to go return to talk to the guy? I do. Maybe not. Oh, maybe it's the other well. This one doesn't count. This well. Maybe not. No, no, it is.
A vessel, yes. He is without spark. Gulamak needs power. Power not his own. The Lich Lords serve. This one is tired. You are a good master.
And there you go. Quest complete. So there's Abyss Unreal. Let's create currency. Okay, I think just go for omens because that's the good shit. Open additional faction you to always encounter. Well, if you want an always encounter, then I guess you just want currency chests. So Olamon. 25% chance to always contain a boss. Be an incubator queen. Isn't the incubator queen like that giant fat ant thing? If I remember correctly. What's the final one down here? Just a death in that area. It's max at least magic. Witchborn and Abyssal modifiers and Desecrator modifier. Alright. Give me my shitty staff. I don't know what any of these do. What do these do? Can you even see? No, you don't let me see, you bastards. Do it this way? No. Well, that kind of sucks. Which one sounds the coolest? I like his grade. His grave, come on. Spirit, increase your efficiency, so probably that one. The lock chance. I mean, I guess that's kind of nice. It's another layer of defense. 18 damaging ailments you inflict, more elemental infusions. Infusions suck ass. And shit ton of spell damage for the cost of life. Or that cost life. Jesus. 288% increased spell damage. Damn. I mean, honestly, that's not terrible. Like, I don't know if I'd ever use it, but... like, for the random, like, roll unique, yes, that's not bad. Can I not? Yeah, I can first. Chance, spell, reservation. Yes, but see, it only sells for like 3. And again, mine is a lot higher roll than that. Like, drastically higher. Spell damage. It's only 5 though. Yeah, it still doesn't sell for very much. Alright, then it can go in the stash.
Go on. Of course.
Okay, upgrading those. How much XP do I need? Literally 2%. 48. Ah! Alright, let's finish out the level. Any more? 1, 2, 3. Oh, quite a bit actually. Guess I can start working down on this. At least get closer. Which ones? Both of these count toward. All three of these count towards it. So I guess technically this one. It's right in the center. Hopefully this gets me enough XP. We don't need to do the Jade Isle in this room though. That'll take way too long.
Darkness can be contained, but not defeated. And the cage grows weaker every day.
Should have made sure the modifiers were safe.
You must be out of your mind.
I clean hell.
Monkey hit him. Hate all these like terrain areas where there's like multiple levels on top of each other. So you gotta be careful of those fucking turtles. They're like slap or slam attack. It hurts. Like if I go on a higher like difficulty map or upgrade efficiency, those guys might outright kill me.
Hold on.
Liquid greed.
Can't hide from me. Need more time.
I'm waiting to see a freaking level 20 jewel drop. I know how rare they are. Freaking last league, I think I got 2 of them throughout the entire thing. I'd end up buying at least 1 or 2.
Hold on.
Whoa.
Need a moment.
Which is it? Yeah, it's not a 3,000. So yeah, I can definitely buy it this set of rituals. This boss should get me my XP.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. Godly fiends, let them die.
Don't do damage.
Divinity disgraces the world. No one is safe. You stand in the way of who? My flesh.
There we go. Oh, yep, and there's the beacon. Alright, let's grab the chilled ground.
That would only slow you down.
Find the trial, or the rituals, and that's all I'm looking for.
A worthy fall.
Oh, I guess that as well, that's helpful. That might be a high room. Looks like a 4. Yeah, only a 4. Nothing good. Let's see. Both the rituals are far up north. Jeez. The fuck was that? Ow. Jesus. It looked like it was lightning that did it. But Jesus Christ. It like hit me for 3 massive ticks.
The hunt is on.
It definitely triggered one of these.
Have enough in my pack already.
There we are, Monkey.
Fog's finally starting to clear. Pack's full.
Ooh, greater exalt. I'll drop you. Do these 2 ritual. Then I could finish off with the Jade Isle and see if we get lucky and get another Ricotta Slow.
Hold on.
Or really, really lucky and get a double Ricotta Slow.
Wait!
So maybe I won't be able to get enough for thing if it's not going to spawn enough enemies. I might just have enough.
Clean kill!
Oh no, there we go. I did get over it. 4,000. Just give me this one so it can get out of the pool. And just turn in the rest and off to the next map. It went on way longer than I wanted to. Garbo. Garbo. Garbo.
Go on. Gold is useless, of course. Yes.
Anything else? No. Okay. Wait and buy. You. Oh, it only has to be a T6. Yeah, it has to be a T14. Yeah, let's just speed run through this and see if I get one. A ritual. I mean, I guess I can do the rituals.
Need more time.
Even with it being like non-juice map, it could. There's always a chance it gives something good.
Right, finished. As are you.
Not gonna bother with the chest. Just the rituals.
Hold on. A clean kill. Wait. Need more time. Need more time.
Come on, hit him. There he is.
Need more time.
And then I may do the other 2 in the morning. If I wake up in enough time for work. If not, that'll probably be the first thing I do in the next stream prior to going to the Val Temple.
Not for death.
Okay, absolutely nothing. Come on, we're kind of slow. Come on, come on. Don't want your other trash lineage.
I must be stronger.
Need to get after him.
This outsider challenges our way. Aid me, ancestors. Let them know the might of the gods. I am the true Lama.
Well, about that.
Lend me your strength, Tokuhama. This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine.
Ah, look at this Garbo. Ew. Nobody wants this. Okay, so failed on one of the three. I just gotta make my way over. That kind of sucks. This doesn't connect. None of these over here connect to it, so I gotta go around. How bad is the other one connecting? Okay, the other one's not bad. Yeah, I'll do that either, like I said, in the morning or whatnot. I might also end up going through these jewels, figuring out what's good and what's bad. Yeah, 411 do, not bad. Not counting for the Hinakora's lock. I wonder how much that's going for now. 230. I think that's quite a lot more than it was going for. I want to say during the stream it was going for like 120. So that's like 100 div increase. Jesus. So yeah, it's a good idea that I held on to it. Alright. So we didn't end up getting to the Val Temple, but I can save that for the next stream. At least I finished out Abyss. So now Val Temple is the last one I gotta do, and then all the quests are done. The only other thing I need to do is... what's it? What's the name? It's Doriani's thingies? Yeah. I gotta do Doriani's points. I don't exactly remember what the hell I gotta do to do them, but I gotta do that. And then after that, I think that means I have everything done. Like when it comes to questline stuff. And then I can just focus fully on grinding and getting, well, Alice. I gotta do the rest of the Alice points, that's right. And then after that, then I have everything unlocked on this character. I'm gonna watch like one anime before I go to bed because it's already freaking 5:45 a.m. I usually go to sleep at 6. Have a good night or morning, whatever it is for you.